surrender. Gotta keep it all on time. Online, you'll never catch us running late. We brought the heat, got this whole vibe grooving. Now that we're here, there's nothing that compares. This beat we're dropping's got the whole room moving. Just one of those nights, there's something in the air. When night turns into morning, we let the daylight come in. We leave you wanting nothing more. All nights gonna rock the party. Let go and rock your body. Might be a million ways they'll try to tempt our fate. Can't let the beat surrender. Gotta keep it all on time. Online, you'll never catch us running late. All life's gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to you. You won't have to wait. All life's gonna bring it to you. We're gonna bring it to you. We're never gonna be late. Seems like the world is out tonight on the dance floor. Feeling that rhythm inside of your heart. We hit the stage as soon as you want an encore. We've always been here for you right from the start. When night turns into morning, without the daylight coming, leave you wanting nothing more. All night's gonna rock the party. Let go and rock your body. Might be a million ways they'll try to tempt our fate. Can't let the beat surrender. Gotta keep it all on time. Online, you'll never catch us running late. All night's gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to you. You won't have to wait. All night's gonna bring it to you. We're gonna bring it to you. Yeah. All night's gonna rock the party. Gonna set your body on fire. Tonight we keep it fresh. We keep it oh so fly. Let me show you how it's done. I'll keep the party going. Why don't you bust a move? You're not running late when we're flowing. So let the beat go on. We've waited for this day together. This can't be wrong. Let's make this last forever. All night's gonna rock the party. Let go and rock your body. Might be a million ways they'll try to tempt our fate. Can't let the beat surrender. Gotta keep it all on time. Online, you'll never catch us running late. All night's gonna rock the party. Let go and rock your body. Might be a million ways they'll try to tempt our fate. Can't let the beat surrender. Gotta keep it all on time. Online, you'll never catch us running. Never catch us running. Never catch us running late.
Yo! Angie's dead! Yay! Wrong thing. Hello. Where is the chat? Why does the chat not show up? Where the fuck? There you go. There's chat. Is chat scaled properly? It better be, or else I'm going to shit. Oh, fuck. I added the fan art things here, but now it's intersecting with chat, and I have to fix that. God damn it. Let me just shrink you. There we go. I'll also end this poll. Damn, only 68% of you dance to it? Well, I guess I have to kill 30% of the people in chat. And she's cracking cold ones with a tua. That implies that she goes to heaven. Anyway, time to yank the co-hosts in here. I love yanking on my friends. Move to engine car. Move to engine car. Get yanked on, idiots.
Dad, don't yank on me! You're gonna crack my shell!
The joke writes itself. Anyway, let's find out who the second victim is.
You're gonna need to turn your stream on for Discord.
Right. On that right now.
Also, I might get myself another banana.
Banana. Okay, speaking of, I guess on the subject of snacks, I made sure to stock several slices of American cheese in my mini fridge down here, just in case.
You're lactose intolerant!
Yes, I just ate a bowl of mac and cheese as well. You should know this does not stop me. Why is there an update for Spider-Man?
With how much cheese you eat, I'm surprised you still are lactose intolerant. I'm surprised you haven't developed a tolerance.
It's called a skill issue.
Skill issue, Egg.
You can actually develop a tolerance for lactose if you are lactose intolerant, apparently.
Yes.
Ow!
Or you could change your diet, but changing my diet involves removing cheese from my diet, which I don't want to do, because cheese is awesome.
I think I would not want to live anymore if I became lactose intolerant.
Same, Breasty. Also,
Do not call me fucking breasty!
True, you are flat.
God, I wish. You know how annoying
when I've been talking about, paying for a fucking plane ticket so I could take James to the fucking poutine festival. Because there's a poutine festival. There are poutine festivals in New England, which is where I live.
Does he have a passport?
Maybe.
There you go.
Because he's gonna need a passport if you're gonna do that.
Actually.
I mean, neither do I, but of course, that's gonna change.
It doesn't matter if you have a passport, Lai. You're already where you need to be. He's gonna need a passport if he wants to come in from where he is to where we are. Can you help talk on my phone?
I keep forgetting that there's a pissed toggle that can make Stell angry. It doesn't look angry, it just looks sad.
You need to change the capture to be the game.
Change the capture. Wait.
Yeah, it's not showing the
changed.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm on screen 1. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm showing my whole screen to you
I
guys.
just saw someone mention that they couldn't see the game.
Oh yeah, because I hadn't switched the thing yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Buffoon. Moron. Absolute Neanderthal.
If I became lactose intolerant, I wouldn't give a shit and I continue to consume lactose. If I became allergic to lactose, I'd eat something considered a lactose bomb as my final meal.
I'm not lactose intolerant. And if I start becoming lactose intolerant, I'd be very sad.
I was gonna mention this last stream after I had that banana, but like on the top of allergies. But I think it's either this pollen allergy that gets tricked by bananas, or I'm just like ever so slightly allergic to bananas. To where when I have them, the roof of my mouth will feel weird. But other than that, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Am I the only one in this call who gives head to bananas on occasion?
You know what? I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
Okay, so I think that's a yes. That's down as a yes.
What does giving head to a banana even mean?
It means you suck on it.
I do not.
You suck on a banana, you chew it! I'll be mildly allergic to banana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're still on the funky title screen music.
Because it's either that or I read about this one thing that's like if you have a certain pollen allergy, certain fruits and vegetables can also like. Why is my mic so loud? What?
Egg is loud? I mean, that's
Yeah, they're saying you're quiet.
That's normal to me. Oh, is it my mic? How about now?
Apparently your mic's too quiet and the game's too loud.
Well, I didn't change any of those settings, and also I'm not speaking into my mic. I'm currently preparing a drink. Ugh.
Yeah.
Listen, cock is not enough to get me through V3 anymore. I need vodka.
I don't understand why my mic would be so loud all of a sudden when in the past streams it's been quiet.
Fun fact, pineapples eat you while you eat them. What the fuck does that mean?
They have a specific, like, enzyme or whatever they give off that digests your mouth
They just have a digestive enzyme?
Yep, pretty much.
That is strange.
Yeah.
Anyway, controller, hello. I forgot we still had that Correcchio thing. I forgot to remove that from last stream. Correcchio, what are you doing? Research.
Apparently, they're saying game's still too loud.
If I turn down... I didn't change anything, so how the fuck is it too loud?
I don't know.
All I have to say, if you eat 40 bananas in 10 minutes, you would die of radiation poisoning. Ah, yes!
Yes.
The radiation would kill you!
Definitely not a ruptured stomach or anything, you know? I have dropped the game by all my desktop audio by 4 decibels, which also means that the idiots are going to be more quiet.
Damn.
Not if I yell!
Yes, yell more, Egg. I'm sure people love that. I'm not.
Yes, totally. I can
Are we at an
literally make it
acceptable
so.
volume?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry I had to do that to you, Jerry.
I'm glad that you love badgers. They're a very cute animal.
Me when I literally put my fucking mic in my mouth like I'm playing Bowser's Inside Story.
Yeah. I forgot
I
about.
didn't finish that.
I forgot about the katana embedded in Kaede.
Oh yeah. I'm only voicing one character now. Before I took over for all the female characters.
Yeah, it's like how I gave Eps Rantaro only for him to die, and it was like, okay, well, you still have Ryoma, and then Ryoma dies next chapter. Literally gave Eps the first 2 victims.
Yeah.
Whenever play Eps another character, they'll become the next victim. Victim. Still want a banana. I'm gonna go grab a banana.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Eps. Hey, Eps, you want to start voicing Kaito? Literally, like, you know, he joined stream, he starts voicing Kaito. 2 minutes later, we find his dead body. Alright. Great. A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Okay, who should I take over since Angie's dead?
You...
Oh, Egg's muted.
Oh,
okay.
Well, I guess you take everybody then.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But it's Atua's rule. Angie said he'd punish us if we do not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was? No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta, idiot.
So, Gonta could save her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you.
I'm back.
I find it hard to believe that no one went outside. Welcome back, Egg. In spite of the student council rule.
Okay, who should I take over? Because now I'm just Tenko.
Why is my dog barking?
I say you
Whatever.
be Tenko and Tsumugi.
Alright.
Because you did have her take over Samugi.
Really is nothing else around here. Why can't I inspect any of the wax figures? I feel like those are a little important. Anyway, what do you have to say, Maki?
Nah.
Maki, roll.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure the front door was locked?
Okay. Yes, I'm positive. grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Pull out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open says me. Pick the cylinder lock open. Oh, fuck.
So he picked the cylinder lock open. Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key.
Yeah, Monodon fucking ate it. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Nom. Why did he eat that?
Upside down dead people, those are wax effigies that Angie made.
So Kokichi is
Yes.
the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi could have been able to open and close the door from outside, but someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
So the front door was locked from the inside,
No.
from inside the room.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. In that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Art Lab's front door has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Can I inspect the Necronomicon? Or is that part of Angie's body? Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning
Got
to.
a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She had no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Okay. So what is with the Necronomicon? Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, then we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Oh dear God. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Wait. How much do you know about resurrection rituals? I am an expert. That's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone could do it. Even a monkey. Even a bear. What's the ritual? You want to talk to a dead loved one again? The simple ritual will return the departed soul back to the land of the living. Here's how. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it is not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait after a while. You should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So the ritual failed because the book wasn't burned. These are the steps of the
this
ritual.
is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? Pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone like this.
Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. There's blood dripping down from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she's sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her
I
forehead.
knew it.
What's that
Killing
laceration
blow
for?
was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead?
Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Why did the culprit change weapons
Oh
mid-attack?
yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. So that was post-mortem? Huh. What is going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move.
I'm
Push me
sure
aside and
Monica
lift
already. I'm sure Monica already told you this, but this is one doozy of a case.
I am wondering how this
So-
case is going to play out.
The trial is long.
Oh, geez. We might not do this in one stream. I was surprised we were able to do the second trial in one stream. Oh, like, investigation and trial.
Someone's Ball Monokuma.
All Monokuma.
I mean, when you know what you're doing, it isn't too bad, but when you don't, when you're going in completely blind, yeah.
Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the
Is
shoulder.
this...
What is this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here?
I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, their hair's stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? God, bloody duct tape with the Angie's hair on it.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her
So
body.
what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true.
Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well, then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Huh,
Sorry.
do you want to die?
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too.
That didn't sound like a joke, though.
I love Maki.
I'm gonna save that one for last. You know, we're gonna go in reverse... Well, not reverse death order, but... Four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes.
Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole.
Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Well, yeah. Like, how many things used for murder were found in the warehouse? Because, like, that's where Kitty got the shot.
The shot
Kitty got
put!
the shot put ball. Anything that was used to kill Ryoma? I don't think so.
The shot put ball was used for Rantaro.
I know, but what about the second case?
If I remember right, it was rope and a lot of blunt force trauma.
Yeah. So I don't think
And rope.
Kirumi got anything from the warehouse. I'm sure Angie and Himiko brought plenty of things for setting up the escape trick. Or whatever. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
Monica, the handcuffs were from Ryoma's room. Well, not his
Yeah,
room.
the handcuffs were in his lab. The effigies look exactly like real people. Not
That's
just their
me!
faces, but bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
by the way,
What is this effigy hanging upside down? Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual?
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy?
Gravity Falls reference? Right, if they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? Culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? He's hung upside down, but added the truth. Okay, why does this one have a sword in it? Hung over the ropes from the ceiling, exposed beams. They made. I would like to know about the sword.
Don't you know, Shuichi, all women get swords in them when they die.
Katana stabbed into Katie's wax
Damn it.
effigy? Who did this and
Got
why?
a minute?
Let me see.
Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah,
Wait, this is a crime scene. You
What
can't.
is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? You can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because...
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay,
Yeah, I believe it's one that was. I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Is that so?
Okay.
You could probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stains on the tip.
Hmm.
The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
but...
But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder
That's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords, or any other weapons of this length.
Pretty sure it contains a glaive. If I remember correctly, is there not a giant fucking glaive that they could have used?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki, why would they use the giant glaive? What the fuck is a glaive? You know what I'm talking about. The giant pole arm? Basically just a giant stick with a sword at the end of it?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh, I saw it in your fucking room!
Nuh-uh.
Low-key forgot you were streaming? Thank you, Kruff.
Yeah, there were so many spears in there too. There was an axe. There were multiple hatchets.
Yep, the hatchets could be
There was
thrown.
a-
The axe might have been too heavy for what they were doing. But yeah, the spears, the glaive, those would probably be even
Yeah,
better
fucking
for
battle
stabbing.
axe.
Probably even better for stabbing someone from a distance. Because it's a pole arm.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
Because I'm gonna go to your lab right now and prove that's a bold-faced lie.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana.
Maybe they needed a long length of blade? No, because only the tip is what's bladed. Or actually, no, the blade itself is dull. They just used the tip to stab.
I haven't used
Which they
a
could have
sword
done
since,
with a spear.
which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway.
I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this?
Anyway, gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
God, where have I heard that before?
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the
Ah,
gold to
gee,
flake off
I
that
wonder
easily.
where.
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Well, we just checked everyone's hands and see whose hands are sticky. I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Just fucking... I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. You can feel that?
I'm kidding.
Don't fucking kid at a time like this. There's a dead body in the room, Katie!
Well, I'm also dead.
Well, yeah, but your body isn't in the room!
A wax version of my body is.
Shut up.
Listen, I'm not allowed to help you during the cases, so what else am I supposed to do?
Anyway, Egg, this is your line.
Sorry, I was going with the bit. So, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy?
I swear I should start using these eye drops. Or I should start using eye drops during these streams. My eyes are dry as fuck. Ow.
But everyone usually gets possessed by Miyu to make these jokes. She really gets inside it. What?
Hmm.
Kaede is in a hallway or something.
Yeah.
A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood.
Yeah, it's a
Besides,
very
I'm sure-
shoddy way to hide a weapon, just having
Yes.
it sticking out like that.
They just have it stabbed into one of the wax effigies. That's very suspicious. It's like the first thing I noticed when we entered the room.
Other than the dead body?
Yes. Before that, I was like, why is there a sword through Kade's chest? Oh, also, Angie's dead.
Oh
Besides,
yeah,
I'm certain there are
they
better ways to hide the murder than
zoom
this.
What are you talking about?
when you first enter. When you enter the room, when Angie's body was revealed, it zooms in first on Kaede being stabbed with
And all
the
the-
katana.
I'm pretty sure it zooms on all the wax effigies, and then it shows the body.
And then it shows Angie's body.
Yeah.
So they don't even realize Angie's dead at first. It's like, what the fuck is up with these effigies? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
because
there's a
she's
dead
on the
body!
floor.
The effigies are eye level, and those are on the floor. You're probably going to notice those first, and then look down. You're probably looking at a lot of the things.
Fair enough.
Anyway, this is your line.
I know! I was discussing things with you guys! I couldn't read the line while you guys were talking! Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
What's this? We should investigate where this weapon came from. Might find a clue there.
okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Well, yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana has been added to the truth box. Is there any point in inspecting these? I don't think so. Still have to talk to Tsunugi, and Miyu is also here for some reason.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko?
Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
You suspect Tenko?
actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
oh yeah.
Oh, I have to yawn as soon as one of my lines! That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Ah, yeah. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
Well-
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here.
So Angie only let student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsunugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Alright, Miyu, what do you have to say?
This bussy, brainy beauty has this all figured out!
You mean you know who the culprit is?
that? Huh? Culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Oh, that is me. I might be saying.
Egg?
Gee, do we really have the time to listen to her?
wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
Yes.
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. Better thank me for this.
God damn it.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know you get how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or of another
Well
purpose?
then.
But I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions!
Could it be...
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yes, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Is that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
Yeah, thanks, Holmes. Sherlock Homo? That is a beautiful name for Shuichi.
Just like Sherlock Homeless.
I forgot about Sherlock. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I've ever heard Sherlock Homeless.
I need to introduce you to that
Any
bit.
predictions from the Yasa coin I missed? Fucking... I think the only coin prediction I've been making was, fucking Kaito dying.
Kaito's dying. They'll secretly worship
I feel
Hatua
like-
behind her
I
back
feel
while
like
she
I can
worships
see-
Hatua.
Oh my god.
He's gotten Sherlock Homo. Knew it, he's gay. Sherlock Ho!
Sherlock Ho. Why is it set to top? I just realized, why is it set to top chat and not... God damn it. Live chat, there we go.
I hate most abuse jokes, but I gotta respect Sherlock Homo.
It's like how she calls him Puichi. Like, come on, Shitichi is right there. Oh, great.
Welcome to localization. We love it.
It's when it comes to Kaito, I feel like I have the Shinigami eyes, and I can just see the counter running out on his fucking life. That brain tumor's catching up to you, man.
Me like Shuichi, I know you're a virgin, and there are less and less guys here. Get to work.
Oh my god. Hercock Molms. Set it to bottom chat? I did. It only shows messages from bottoms now.
Oh no.
Anyway, Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I
What
blame
was
her.
that?
How the hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? What does that mean? So, wax dolls, huh?
Do you
The resemblance is pretty uncanny.
do you really want the answer to that question, Egg?
If you're hesitating this much, then maybe put it in DMs and not on stream.
No, say it out
It's
loud.
it's a reference to it's a way to say you're on your period.
Oh,
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
It's a older saying.
James, I just tuned in. What's bottom chat? I'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah.
Dell wants a reset already.
Bottom cat, that means I'll go in and out of existence?
Damn.
Lost a way to say reverse. Oh my god.
A verse? I've always heard it as a switch.
I've heard verse or switch. Why are you looking up? What the fuck?
Kaito Watson.
Now it's not looking up. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. It'll work.
Got
Did you read-
watching. Yeah, I read that line.
Yeah.
They say the devil's in the details, you know? Well, let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey! Try to look up the wax figure skirt. They're hanging upside down. That is actually impressive you're able to do that. Hey! What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
What? I just wanted to see if the doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you saying that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Are you a fucking projector?
You like dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already.
I think I will! It'll make the ghost sex a little more interesting!
What?
What?
Damn!
Kaede's just like behind her with a fucking stunned expression, like, huh? Verse and switch are different terms, like a sub and bottom are different terms. I did not know that. I don't know. I don't get laid, Monica. But we all knew that. Stop trying to look at Waxussy me.
I can look at Waxus Meals all I want.
I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time. I'll be taking this wax doll of Kaede now. Okay, maybe Sans the sword. If I'm being... There's still things to investigate here. What is there still to investigate here?
Why are you
Oh, the
taking,
door.
why are you taking
Yeah,
the
door.
wax here? I
Yeah,
thought you
the
said
door.
we had more of the crime scene or what?
Listen, I've changed my mind. I'll be storing this in my room. The door to the...
I'm not gonna ask what you're using that for.
This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
I wish I... You know, I'm gonna not say that.
The door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
There's
That's
some
true.
gold bits on it. And because no one used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in. It's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this?
Hmm.
Look, there's something gold and shiny on the side of the sliding lock.
Gold and shiny. Could it be Pokemon Gold?
Is that alright?
Okay, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding
So
lock.
what?
You wanna unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want.
Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. The back door.
Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other rooms, this is what you... In other words... In other words, this might be what you... This... I can't fucking read, Jesus. Take 3. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right?
Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Mono Cubs. So both doors can only be locked from the inside.
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right?
Yeah. There was a lot of suspect being placed on Kokichi.
You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab.
I'm thinking there might be a way to open that back door. How? I have no clue.
So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible he locked the front. It's possible he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly,
That is
Is that
true.
possible? Yeah. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's
He's clearly suspicious. I am reading my dialogue.
He's trying to absorb information, goddammit. It is suspicious, but the solution seems a little too convenient. Kokichi's lockpicking. Is that everything here?
Plot twist, everyone is upside down and the clays are right side up!
Do I have to investigate all this?
Chuichi goes in the square hole!
And the square hole.
Those beams. These factors are definitely the same one made by Angel. Why are they hung up? It's also part of the ritual? Okay, yeah, this... What am I... Oh, the blood. Small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. It can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back
Is
of her neck.
this?
Egg.
How can it go through the square hole? Sorry. This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more.
That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that
Shuichi also goes in the Game Boy hole! Wait a second.
There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, it might tell us something. We'll continue the investigation for now. First, by placing this Kayday into my room, and then we can go investigate the other lab. Shouldn't we investigate the lab first since it's closer? No, listen, priorities. You're prioritizing putting the wax figure in your room, yes? Is that suspicious at all? Extremely. Well, don't worry about it. You announced out loud you were going to have sex with it. Shut up! Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but... The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito. Nice. That guy is useless.
Especially now since he's a dead body. Anyway, let's continue.
Shit, hold on.
Got a minute?
This is really the time to rest. I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Oh, you're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. May find a clue related to the katana.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong,
By the
Maki?
way-
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Given the track record of Kaede, that would imply that you're the Blackened, or you might be dying soon. Considering Kaito was my last partner. I didn't mean it like that. My last investigation partner. I was wondering where that sound would come in. I'm sorry. Well, Maki, I'm sorry, but you have 10 minutes to live.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
It's not as if I ask you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is tremendous help to me. I love you, Maki Roll.
Where the fuck is Kaito?
That is a good question.
He fucked up. From what I remember, he went to his room. He can't handle cult stuff because he's a pussy.
Pussy ass bitch.
That and he has a brain tumor that isn't actually
That
canon.
and he has the brain tumor. Maki. If I remember correctly, Gold Leaf Katana is from right here. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside.
Okay.
Maki, the Gold Leaf Katana definitely came from here. I'm certain
That's
of it.
true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Wait, but Kokichi was inspecting this quite a lot. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here
That's
and taken
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same way with my lab, too.
it. Look at times, but it's the truth will something Speak of the fucking devil.
Hi!
What are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here?
Fucking weird out sound every time Kokichi appears.
Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? That's the words.
We just have different sound effects for every time someone we either like or don't like shows up.
I take Kokichi. I fucking hate Kokichi.
Same. I despise this fucking creature. makes the weird route sound every time he enters the room, just like how Kaito's name causes the fucking prowler drone.
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
Like, I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet?
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Study?
Oh, so let's see. Kokichi took a look around and heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Steals Kokichi's, or, Shuichi's diary.
Hey, what the fuck? We'll need this for the seance. See ya.
Wait, no, God! I guess it does detail a lot about Kaede, so... Well, Ghost Kaede, but...
Yep, it says
Yeah,
Cage
Kokichi-
Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it.
Kokichi showing up is one of the only times I was actively spoiling myself. Like, I looked him up just to see if he died or not, and just... Let's just say the results were interesting.
I'm pretty sure this fucker dies. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I'm so curious to see how.
Let's see, what does it say about the caged child seance?
I got spoiled on Karumi because I looked up her VA, which sucks.
I was spoiled on Kaede, but I didn't know at all how. I just knew that she got killed at some point. I didn't know she was a blackened, and I didn't know it was the first trial. And I'm kind of disappointed.
Which
it
was
the first
fucking
trial.
stupid.
Yeah, I just feel like it would have been more impactful if it was like later.
I still love that you mentioned, oh, don't worry, I'm a protagonist, I've got plot armor, in the case that she fucking dies.
Well, because
Kokichi should have the annoying but funny, flowy voice lines with no context to save people's spoilers. When he appears.
You want to hear Flowey the Flower? I can do Flowey the Flower.
Flowey's a bit of what I was going for here, but I was just trying to be that annoying little shithead you just want to put your foot through his fucking skull. Or at the very least, break his nose. And at very worst, you know, scoop out his eyes with the nail end of a hammer.
With the blunt spoon.
Well, no, I was thinking like the part of a hammer you used to rip out nails, but you said you hooked it around his eyeballs. That would be awkward, but it would make it hurt more, which is why I want to do it to him. Peachy flipped through the
About flowery, no.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, we need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Oh god. And finally, the good dog must be... the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. It also says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue? When the preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song asks, "Is the caged child?" then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. That's all it says.
That sounds.
I don't like where this is going.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? I don't think so, but whatever. Whether it works or not, Kyo has been waiting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes. Especially considering one of the parts of the seance is for it to be complete darkness. Where you can't see jack shit. Oh, whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine.
See?
There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Think so?
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Feels important. Luigi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Caged child been added to truthful. Is there anything else in here worth... I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else important. Right, it was this way.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me?
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You didn't have to remind me.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
That's why we're apologizing!
Do not mock me!
No one has apologized yet!
Oh, man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad when you start shooting Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
I'm waiting, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi!
Bitch, I didn't do anything!
What did I do?
What did I do? So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you're able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words of the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
I have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Oh. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Oh, we don't get to hear it yet?
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie!
So then...
Before that, let us choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
I'm starting to think Kaito might not be the next I'm starting to think Kaito might be the next Blackened. Somehow. Actually, wait, no, because... Unless he somehow winds up underneath this thing. This man is going to die. I don't see Kaito making it to the next case when he has a fucking brain tumor.
What are you talking about with a brain tumor?
The coin has spoken, Egg.
Did the coin say he had the tumor?
The coin said he doesn't live. He's going to perish. I know that for a fucking fact.
Okay, so then what's the deal with the tumor thing?
I don't know. He's just like extraordinarily sick all of a sudden, so he said he had cancer.
Oh.
Please.
I read this line. Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right.
It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
It's Starstrike
So
Ultimate Clairvoyant. Going to predict the future with 100% accuracy, just not when. Eventually, over a long enough period of time, the coin will be correct.
So now we've decided on a spiritual medium. Let us begin.
Yes!
My sounds kind of lesbian coded.
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Seance gay as fuck.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard.
Are you sure it'll work?
Rock.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake!
I got a rock.
I found a rock.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I think the sound effect was a little early, but I'm still here. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Kokichi.
What do you mean by sorry?
Please don't jinx us!
Are you a snake in
I'm tired.
disguise?
So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
The cylinder. The Tenko must remain unharmed.
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Are
Well,
you still alive?
I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
That's a really specific number.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Shuichi say, or not Shuichi, Kokichi saying he's totally wiped. Yeah, you are an ass after all.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Holy, that's huge! I thought it was a trinket!
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Kokichi, the power bottom no one wants. Thank you, Chatter.
Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing.
Sorry, I was nuking chat.
Been trying not to reach it.
We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Jesus.
Walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame.
That was very well drawn.
The room instantly fell to complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner.
Oh, he's afraid of the dark!
Excuse me.
I guess that's why.
At last, at long last.
Keo led us all into in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
This isn't fucking horrifying.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
What's the same as an anti-drug PSA?
I just this is like the fucking you wouldn't download a car. But also, what the fuck was that sound?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
What?
Huh?
At last, at long last.
Okay.
Conduct achievement. Reach out and touch Wraith.
Achievement.
Thank you, achievement. You finished the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? Probably Tenko dying, but
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
Begin calling. Now if the medium answers.
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
I've downloaded hundreds of cars. You can't stop me. It's called the Seto Corsa modding. God damn it, Eps.
What a horrible slide. Can we skip to the next one?
Shut up, Kokichi! I'll rip out your nerves.
What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Because she's not dead!
Hold on.
Himiko, it was very clear you are not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed? Kokichi, what the fuck did you do? I didn't do anything, I promise.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now.
As I walked along the wall back to the candle. Managed to strike the match and light the candle once again. Oh, there's blood. Give it 1 sec. Still wants another reset. Who's the body? Is it Tenko, or are they gonna do a sneaky little switcheroo on us?
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fall? Did it really fail?
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same that brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around, but whatever. It was like setting up Kyo instruct us how to clean everything up. You have to remove everything in
Now,
exact order.
I will remove the sheet.
I think I still see Tenko's ribbon. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Oh?
Perhaps.
Something is amiss.
Yeah.
Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and...
Dango!
Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
Okay, there we go. Nuking done.
Okay.
Really?
Me when the foreshadowing wasn't actually that subtle. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, what the fuck? John Francis Gilman. Thank you. Thank you for the 249 euros. I think those are. This game doesn't have a kill limit in the rules. I think it does. Like the other games where it's like the limit of 2 per person. Like one person can only kill 2 others. Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the... Oh, wait. Be another victim during the investigation. Ding dong, some 2 died! Who thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Montefine's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. I don't think it was labeled as the seance room, so you're gonna need directions to that. Second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
Okay, so I only have
What?
Sabuki.
I am genuinely surprised that you're still alive, Kaito. I was fully predicting you to be one of the victims. Unless there's a third homicide. Tenko? Seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Oh wait, isn't there a difference with the rules in this game? Thank you for another 249 euros, John Francis. Pretty sure I can read the rules. School rules.
Also, should I take another character? Since Tenko's now dead.
We'll have to look at the list to see, but... Students must live at the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of their foreseeable future. Once a murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in a class trial. If Blacken gets exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If Blacken is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. If the Blacken survives the class trial, they will graduate and re-enter the outside world. Killing game in the class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 8 AM. Dining hall and gymnasium off limits at night. Violence towards Monokuma is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Monopads and important items do not damage them. Body discovery announcement will play with your students to discover a body. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the campus at your discretion. Students who violate the rules will be immediately exterminated by the exosols. Swimming is prohibited in the pool during nighttime. Touching the water is also against school rules. Further, there may be new additions to the school rules according to the convenience of the headmaster. Okay, so... never mind. I guess it's not labeled in the school rules, but... I'm pretty sure Monokuma mentioned that in Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta could protect you. It's really hard to read his dialogue because you just kind of autocorrect him.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
I don't know what's happening.
Rise and shine, Ursa!
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
I like jackets with $2. Are you gonna hold your thoughts for ransom again? Sure, might as well.
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? We will need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
What would happen? Monotone, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that! Why do you look lost too, Monodon? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we don't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do, we should ask him for help.
Way! How have I forgotten? Daddy is no condition to help us!
Oh. Hi.
All our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah? It's all your fault, Manafani?
Daddy! Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right! That's not true! Anything is possible with the power of love!
You don't understand it because you've never been loved before, Monodon.
Daddy! Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal!
Father!
I want to see you, Father! I love you with all my heart! Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back! Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cat!
Wait! Why does she also lick?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
What? Thank you, Noku, for 2. Very late for stream, but remember, Monkey Roll. I love Monkey Roll. We love Monkey Roll. We will call her Monkey Roll from now on, despite how much she hates it. John Francis, the €6. Right, I remember that technically someone could be able to... try and kill everyone before there was a trial, and it wouldn't be against these rules. I feel like Monokuma would step in at that point. Because Monokuma usually, steps in if things get too intense, right?
Why are we paused on this screen?
I don't know.
Yeah, Daddy,
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
The slime!
What?
What?
I'm gonna censor this?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Do you want my mods kill people for me?
They don't like us.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna give you salmonella if you lick me.
I've eaten raw eggs before and I never got salmonella.
I mean, I'll give it to you on purpose. I will purposefully give you salmonella if you lick me.
John Francis Gilman with another 2.5 euros because it's funny.
Why did you censor the?
Because the censor screen is also funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I want to be a mod now. Why do you want to be a mod after he says he's going to lick us?
Subject Omega with the 7 Canadian. Ask a favor, please stop flipping the coin of fate. I'm scared of the possible ramifications you continue to flip it. Coin, tell me. Heads, yes. Tails, no. Should I keep flipping the coin of fate to make my decisions? It actually did get heads.
Coin is ever wrong, still can eat it.
Exactly. If the coin is wrong, I will eat the coin and then replace it with a different coin. Because I do have multiple coins.
Which counts is always a good deal.
As you can, wait.
It's be homicide too.
I have several loonies that I keep in my desk.
Do we have your attention now?
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Wait, where's my wallet? Oh, fuck, my wallet's in my coat. Damn it. I can't get
I
can't use my keys.
I got this. Jingle, 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 jingle. I have no idea how that
But yes,
sounds.
I have 4 coins of fate. Lead poisoning.
Lead poisoning.
Lead poisoning.
But yeah, I keep these coins on my desk in order to make difficult decisions. Such as, who's the next blackened? Fuck! I dropped that one.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know. Alright,
I guess we'll never know.
Who's the next blackened?
I can't go.
According to the coin, which I just dropped again. I don't have enough room to process it. Oh god, I landed a bunch of
Does
air.
eating coins add to Cell's worth?
Yes.
Yes. I become more valuable the more money I consume. Anyway,
Practice
coin.
your UDTP
I don't want to drop you this time. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for this. Okay. The coin shall speak. Who is the next blackened? Maki. Let's fucking see if I'm right. Well, one of the next blackened. I forgot there were 2 of them. Or there could be 2 of them. I feel like they wouldn't bring that up unless it was actually important.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
The truth.
Normally, most companies wouldn't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get whether you get permission or not. So then, who's this baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-time I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Now that nuance is out. None of that nuisance is out of the way. What are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer would be considered the blackened. Okay, so it's only the first... Okay, so it's only the first one. I had this backwards. I thought it was the second one is the only one that counted. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself was a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add it to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too.
Monokuma File 3 has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your monopad.
Father!
Boy, everything is going smoothly now. Father's running things again. We just gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp!
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Except Monokid and Monosuke. And probably Monodom next. Wait, let's see. Does the coin conflate with my idea that Monodom is next to die? Yep. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go?
How nice! That's why he's so amazing! Please look me some more!
What?
I hate it. I hate that I had to read that.
Yeah. I feel sorry that you had to voice that.
So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
So what I've garnered is that Tenko's dead. Yes, I'm pretty sure we established that when we all stepped into the room, Tsumugi. Well, okay, I was just making sure. Everyone knows. We can move on with this conversation. If both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
God, I really hoped it was gonna
Ah,
be
you
you.
fucking psycho!
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad. What's bad? My brain tumor. It's progressing. His head just fucking explodes. A body has been discovered. Jesus Christ, people are really dropping like flies this case, aren't they? It seems some of his brain matter got on me as well. Wait, shit, it's spreading. Oh, now I have a tumor. Fuck.
I don't think that's how tumors work.
It's
You might
not.
get a Prion
Why
disease,
is it
though.
happening? That's just even more concerning.
You might get a Prion's disease, though.
Prion disease.
Prion disease. The forbidden curly fries.
Oh.
I hope everyone here knows what a Prion's is
seafood
shaped
salad.
Salad. Who's dead? I just got here. Angie and Tenko, in that order. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right now. So, this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright!
Alright, now let's check the Monokuma file first.
But you said you weren't any... Matter.
Victim is Tenko Chabashira. I have not read your last name in a while. Chabashira. Ultimate Aikido Master. Dead body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible
Headless Kaito somehow still alive. Okay, who killed the lesbian?
Headless Kaito.
Remember, Shuichi, you can screw gravity anytime you want. That's why I don't need a spaceship to go to space.
The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death.
Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse?
Jeez.
You know occult stuff makes my tumor act up, right? God, God, not again. He's gonna get brain matter everywhere again. Not that he has much to lose. Much to lose. My God.
Did I have someone other than just Tsumugi now?
Let's look over the cast. Who can you voice? We have Tsumugi. You want to be Kokichi?
Make him even more annoying? Sure.
Oh my God. You know, yeah, you yeah, you can be Kokichi.
Alright, let's go.
God, not again.
Better finish the game before the next chapter.
Yes!
Well.
Hey!
Maki, let me shield you with my breasts! What?
What the fuck are you doing?
What? Kaito, calm down! No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
She really does say that. Censor this. We can't show hugs. God damn. Damn. Well, we can't. Yeah, we can't have Kaito's massive tits out. Yeah, I realize that now. It does sound reverberated through the room.
Out. His shirt was still very much on. I dropped my dildo.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
That's right.
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad. I'm sorry, I feel bad for a different reason. Yeah,
Why is there blood coming out of his mouth?
I am currently missing several teeth thanks to you, Maki. That's fine, they were baby teeth anyway.
How do you still have baby teeth?
Good question. I don't really know myself. I think my dentist was very confused. And so
It was at this moment Maki knew she has a husband.
It's fine.
Damn, I feel sorry for Maki.
You know, Maki just got a free show to some freaking D cups. It's like, what the hell?
Jeez, thanks, Maki. Now the disease won't kill me first.
Thanks. Now I don't have to worry about my cancer. I just have to worry about the rapid blood loss from, you know, all of my teeth missing. You have any idea how many blood vessels there are in your mouth? There's a lot. I can't exactly talk over all the... It's hard to talk when there's so much blood in your mouth. Just like this giant glob of fucking blood.
Kaito, I think we should. I think we should get you some gauze or something to put in your mouth.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. My brain. We should resume the investigation. Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
I don't want Kaito's head to explode again. That was very disgusting. True. Some of it got on me. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death. Our own lives are at risk. Especially Kaito's.
That's true. But Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Okay.
Well, it's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo! Show him your new power!
New power? I also have a built-in lava lamp!
His eyes lit up! I, Mui Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
I see everything now!
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on!
God.
Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Take another drink. But it's also technically not the first time that they've referenced Crazy Diamond in Danganronpa, so I'm willing to let this one slide.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
He's flashing!
He's See, I programmed Alright, Kibo, flash everybody! What? With your eyes. Oh, right, I forgot you installed that. I thought you meant the way you did to me. You didn't have to say that! My apologies.
I'm sorry, she did what?
Wait, Miu, you also have glowing eyes? Sure, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's what my goggles are for, totally. Oh, fuck, I dropped my rubber duck.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
Kyoka pierced the Requiem arrow. I do find it funny that despite her personality, not a single invention has been sexual in nature. Aside from the fucking the panty teleporter?
I have some unfortunate news for you.
JoJo reference? In this context, it's not necessarily a JoJo reference, that's just a Pink Floyd reference. But with Mondo in Danganronpa 1, that is definitely a JoJo's reference.
And now they're opening Transformers.
Yeah. God, take another shot. He was expecting a giant car.
Like his AI did how and making him shine. Damn it.
Oh my god.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Evo's flashlight
Also,
function has been added to the truth bullets.
I'm sorry, additional context in board game. There's a fucking Danganronpa board game?
Yeah, Danganronpa S, Ultimate Summer Camp.
Leave it to me.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Just
Weep!
I'm turning blue.
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait. Konta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But she is not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. We'll sleep for B for now.
Oh, okay.
Kibo's schnutz have been restored.
With my schnutz and my schnulz restored, nothing can stop me.
Gonna die of alcohol poisoning from all these water shots I'm consuming. Please stop Danganronpa.
Oh my fucking god, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't drink vodka before stream.
You did not drink vodka. I don't believe you.
Correct. I actually just mixed iced tea with my cock because it makes it taste better.
I got very confused for a second, and then I realized, oh yeah. Are you drinking water? I'm the only one.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna snort another line of this crap mac and cheese dust.
Fuck yeah.
What would even happen if you actually did that? Probably nothing good.
Himiko's pet rock. The rock next to Tenko's body. This must be. Yes, the guiding
Just
stone.
a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock. Please,
It's
Mr.
a
Fork,
rock.
stone monster. Yes, we all saw this.
It's an additive
You got his forehead
rock.
on this rock hunched over. You have to make yourself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone's been added to the truth bullet section on your monitor pad. The cage using the seance looks to be around 3.
Why are you reading my dialogue? Fuck off. It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
Thank you, John Francis, for another 2.5 euros. Danganronpa S is another video game straight up. I'm curious to play Danganronpa S. I just want to know what the fuck goes on. Because I've seen a lot of the character sprites from that, where they're all in it's literally just all of them in swimsuits. But like, does the game have a story? Or do you just play it for Miyu's massive pair of plots?
It's interaction between all of the cast, last time I checked.
Right, yeah, 'cause it's just non-canon to throw everyone in a circle and see how they interact with each other, right?
I know what happens when you snort mac and cheese dust. I would not recommend it. Why do you know what happens when you snort mac and cheese dust, Aaron?
Yeah, why?
Oh my god. It's being around 3 feet high, 3 feet wide. 5 feet.
Quasimodo, what do you mean you snorted pure salt packets?
Don't snort anything. The only thing I've snorted in recent memory is like talcum powder.
Why?
Because I thought it was fun. Okay, A, it actually smells nice. B, I wanted to be funny and pretend it was cocaine, and then like it actually did fuck up my nose for like a week. Not like a week, but still, it
The
fucked up
only
my
thing you should be
nose.
snorting is air!
Well, let me do that right now.
I only snorted crack. Thanks.
I only snorted crack? That's what you should do. God gave you a nose. God gave you a nose and invented cocaine. Do the math.
A lot of things smell nice. That doesn't mean you snort them! Thank you, Ghastly.
It's big enough for a person to fit inside.
Don't snort unless you're a James or a pig. I mean, a James.
During the seance, Kokichi and I cover Tenko with the cage. You're supposed to remove it as well. Himiko rushed in and removed the cage first.
Yeah, likely with hysterical strength if it took 2 people to put the cage on in the first place. You skipped one of the lines of dialogue.
I'm on autopilot, man. We're investigating.
Look at this. A blood stain on the bottom of the cage.
Evidence?
Probably Tenko's blood, yeah.
That's true.
Must be.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed when she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage just before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
It's just here that the wooden board looked misplaced.
It is. I'm wondering
If
when we're
she's-
gonna get to that.
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted? Well, then why didn't she say anything?
Pretty sure that thunk sound was her dying.
Maybe it severed her spinal cord or some shit, because it said it got her in the neck.
Well, yeah, in the back of the neck, that would definitely sever your spinal cord. That would be instant death. Iron cage has been added to the truth blood section in monopad. Well, I mean, like, if they're gonna try and make the argument that Himiko, like, did it as they lifted the cage, then, well, that wouldn't be possible, because Tenko could have said something when they were calling out to her, like, hey, we're stopping the seance. Tenko, you can say something now. So I'm pretty sure that
And the fact that you could see that she was dead while she was in the cage?
Yes, you could, in fact, you could see some blood. So I'm pretty sure it was that thunk sound is whenever she died. How that killed her, I'm not too sure.
You'll find that out.
I'm sure I will.
It's explained. It's explained in the investigation.
That's still BRB.
It's the one right under
Why?
Tenko.
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the
Why?
seance.
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
What's probably the wind? Yeah, totally.
Probably
I
just the
blame
wind.
vampires?
Yep, just the wind. Just like how that was totally the wind.
I mean, it was a type of wind.
Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound is fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait.
Understand, I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
No. Her death may not have been instant, but she couldn't have gotten far before she bled out.
huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
Well, then that makes sense and also makes you extremely
By the
suspicious.
way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I'm thinking look under the loose floorboard.
Well, okay, yeah, she was definitely killed from below, but I'm confused as to how.
Well, no, because she was curled up with her neck facing up.
Yeah, exactly.
So how would she been killed from below?
She was curled face down, so how the fuck did they stab her in the back of the throat?
Chat, do not snort Tylenol, please.
Do not snort Tylenol.
Don't snort anything!
Yeah, don't snort most things.
What do you mean most things?
Some things are okay to snort.
Yeah.
Give me one good example.
Like Smarties.
No!
Smarties. Okay, when you get a bag of... Okay, not really Smarties, but when you get a bag of Skittles, do you pour the entire thing in your mouth?
No.
No.
Really? Just me?
I mean,
I sort by color.
If it's one of those tiny, tiny packages of Skittles, then maybe, but not
No,
like
I mean like a standard-sized pack of Skittles.
How would you even fit that many Skittles in your mouth? How big is your mouth? God damn.
How big do you think my mouth is?
Significantly larger than ours.
Yeah, I'm a tiny bitch.
You are... Yes, we've established.
We know.
This is one of your character traits, Egg. Ow, my eyes.
Just like how you turned me being a duck into my main character trait.
I mean, hey, you don't have to be the only duck around.
Regular size, standard pack of Skittles. All right. You rip open the top and you just pour the whole thing. You're not able to speak afterwards, and you can't chew them.
I'm sorry, Geraldus. What do you mean? My sister had a roach in her ear and she shit it out later. The fuck do you mean?
What?
How did it go from her ear to her colon?
That is a very good question. The ear and the colon are not directly connected as far as I'm aware.
How does kneecaps?
James questioned why I like Skittles.
My kneecaps are fine. I do know
Actually,
someone who wore down the cartilage in his kneecaps though, so his knees are kind of fucked.
Ironically, I'm the one with a bad knee here.
We have Short and Duck as our two side characters. Yes, we do.
I was gonna say, I've established myself as being a duck egg. Just ignore the cat ears and tail.
You're a cat egg.
Don't worry, for my birthday, I got a duck cane.
I'll just be a duck cat egg.
You're right, I don't see an
Don't
obvious
ask
murder
what a
weapon.
duck
That could be a
egg-
clue.
A
Egg
duck
last
cat
one's been
is-
added to truthful section of your monopad.
I don't want to draw that now. I want to draw a duck cat.
What else can you analyze?
No idea what the hell a duck cat would even look like. Oh yeah, there's my honestly very shitty drawing of Stell. First the duck and the egg.
A small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Oh, looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down
Got
there?
a minute?
Yes, that's what I said. You don't have to repeat what I just said. After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay. Right, let's do it. Hole in the corner.
Corner hole! Just like pool!
Right, candles. Candles hung on the walls. And the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? White sheet was used.
What a
It's the
duck-
white sheet used for the seance.
Would a duck cat be bipedal or quadrupedal?
Really depends on what the fuck it looks like.
A bipolar bear.
You was the one who removed it.
Is this...
I like jackets with two more Ignore my previous. I ignored your previous message? What? Oh wait, what's the I didn't see that. I'm sorry. What's the ransom this time? You know what? Same, $200, but it's been reset. It's this stream. You gotta get 201 stream.
Are we counting the money we've already gotten so far?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
Okay.
Well, there goes my idea.
That was also my only idea, was something to do with the dog statue. Why she has been added to the Truth Vault section.
Which is weird, because I remember watching Lai do the case, and I don't remember what the fuck happens in it.
The one dog statue used in the seance, I believe it's called the Dog God. Frog God, God Frogwa. In the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took the 4 of us to remove it. This one statue.
That's my line, you fuckhead.
Shut it.
This one statue is pretty heavy.
This cloth smells exactly like cloth.
If I remember correctly...
Why are you smelling the cloth, dumbass?
Gio said it was about 175 pounds. It's about the weight of 2 women.
What? What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother?
Well... I can't exactly touch her, but Kaede has touched me. I don't need to hear about your ghost sex. Okay.
Look at him! He's blushing!
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh my god! Look at him! Look at him! I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this...
Oh, fuck.
Stop dying!
You think I'm trying to? If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Alex has been added to the Truth Vault section in your mom pad. Any other accounts I need to get?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we already talked about
Why?
it. First
How
the
can
entry
this
that
be?
Tenko. Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Oh, it's probably Korekio who has more to say. I guess we'll talk to him.
Oh, man. Man, what a lame function.
Already talked.
Blah, 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 blah. I've said this shit before.
Hello, Boobsy Ruma.
The investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo's new function. Now then, Gunpoo's killers, obviously. What you stupid assholes who signed him to do this bullshit seance in the first place?
No.
Not necessarily.
Oh, seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So, you believe that Tenko was killed during the
Fucking
seance?
moron! What's some other possibility shit for brains? God, you don't even know that?
It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be NG speaking through you. Right, she did all this. Tenko answered Kyo, and at the point she was most certainly alive. When the candles were relit, she was dead. But she definitely died during the seance, and I don't see how anyone here could have gone through and done it when they couldn't fucking see anything. I mean, she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? Maybe an important plot point of this case. It was in the middle of the lyrics.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
Knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder is pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we performed the cage child again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time.
Stupid. Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance.
Surely Himiko won't die this time, huh? Listen, I'm very desperate to do this.
Both you and Shuichi were present, right? She gets killed during the seance.
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
So,
Whatever, just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed a cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. When all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Are you okay? Will there be two or just one? It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. It's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows
what do you mean?
Egg?
Go on. Jeez, and then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And when we removed the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it...
And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
At 11 a.m.
Is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
Oh.
That is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Maki never was one to pull her punches. Bitch, I will stab you.
I'd like to see you try.
I may not succeed, but I'll certainly try. What the fuck else is there to investigate here? Who else has important shit to say? I already inspected the hole. I'm trying to go. I want to go to the hole.
I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Because
crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay. I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess. You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Small opening in the corner, space on the floor, something down there. Just looking up here.
Can you have you checked the circle?
Well...
Oh, probably not. Fuck.
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? they're tough to walk on.
The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable.
They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they come loose easily.
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. Right. I didn't inspect the circle. The magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this John the Salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
I do bottom on occasion.
What does that have to do with anything?
When it comes to being a spirit medium, it's all about being a bottom.
That makes no sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you have to be able to reciprocate the spirit. You must be a good boy when they enter you. Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen.
Oh, I'm sure you know, ghost fucker.
You.
Come on, Kyo.
I was about to say that. Wouldn't you know, Mr. Ghost Sex?
When you know, weather boy.
Kyo's the second horiest in the class after me. Kyo is just a freak. Like Mio is horny, but Kyo is a freak.
But
in any case, with all these footprints, you can't make out the original circle.
So what?
To find out in Kyo's lab, it should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo?
He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Evidence?
Hey!
Maki. Was that not
That's
me?
Why are you reading my lines now?
I read the word Maki and I was like, oh, that must mean it's Maki's dialogue.
Maki roll. Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way,
It seems very dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
We'll take Kibo. Why are you lifting me? Help!
I don't
Mio, assist! I am being taken! Help! Let's
Put
bring
him
a
back.
candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
Okay. God damn it. Let me try that again. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Well, Shuichi, you only had one ghost enter your body. Do I need to start counting mine? What do you mean enter my body? I entered her. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this. Why ever is that? I would love to talk about our spiritual escapades. I would rather not.
Carapio, shut the fuck up!
Oh, look who finally shows up to the conversation.
I've been here the whole time! I've just been distracted.
Distracted by what? Something of Shuichi's?
Why would I be distracted by Shuichi?
Perhaps he is a bottom after all.
What?
Okay, got it.
Okay, I go back to my ghost business.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
You started cutting out like crazy there. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. We carefully made our way through the hole and into the floor. Under the floor? Okay, this seems like
keep it like a boner and keep it to yourself. Thank you.
I got my phone!
I mean when I have to keep sniping. With the lovely Desert Eagle that was given with my contract.
Keep the spoiler boner in your pants or we're gonna rip it off.
Echo is a cherry on top? Well,
nah, I'm gonna use the birthday gift you got me and fucking shoot it.
She's a ghost. Of course she's gonna be echoey. Kaede is finally back.
It's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well, why are you so good at walking around on all fours?
I plead the fifth.
That only applies in a court of law.
Well, we're about to be in a court of law. I have the right
also,
to remain
that's
silent.
American law. We are Japanese.
I thought I established I'm from America.
Was it from America or was I from England?
Wait, no, it's Makoto's from
How do
England.
you
I'm American.
forget?
I don't watch this. Look, I don't watch the stream VODs. I just play them.
What are you talking about?
I have otherworldly knowledge that you don't. Why do you think I can see Kaide's ghosts?
Wiener privileges revoked of spoilers.
Yes, wiener privileges will be revoked. We'll also make good use of that wood chipper that we still have in the back.
Anyway, just because you might be American doesn't mean American lies apply in Japan. Did I say American plies? Something? What?
American Pie.
Whatever. Miss American
Miss
Pie.
American Pie took the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. The good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing "This'll be the day that I die."
From England, America. Anyway, I should probably actually read the dialogue.
Anyway.
It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Blood.
Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's.
Dried blood. Dried blood?
You know, if
floorboard.
if there's a vampire here, they'd love us as a snack.
That's extremely morbid, Kaide.
What? I can't be morbid now that I'm a ghost.
I'm Japanifornian.
There you go. That's Shuichi's character. He's Japanifornian.
See, my master was this guy named Richard. Richard Gumshoe. Well,
Yeah, because we can't call him Dick anymore.
Well, I mean, he went by Dick, but I don't know. It just feels kind of rude to call him that. So I prefer calling him Richard.
I mean,
He wasn't the brightest guy, but he taught me everything I know.
I can see that. You're not the brightest either.
Okay, you have to say it like that.
Why did I turn to Jeffrey from Class of 09? Oh no, Mommy DiGiorno's.
Oh no, Mommy DiGiorno's.
Oh my god.
That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey. Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the other side of the floorboard.
What do you mean?
What, chat?
Hello,
What,
everyone
chat?
who
Do you want
understands me. Hello,
another
everyone who
ghost to join the chat?
Oh no.
No.
What other ghosts would there even be?
I don't know. I don't even think I have that capability. Unless we add Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. The ghost of Morgan Freeman.
I don't think he's even dead, is he?
Did he die recently, or am I misremembering that? Hey, Egg, you're lying.
He's still alive. He's 89.
He's 89. That is an old man.
Huh.
Okay, I do not have Morgan Freeman today.
Anyway, Egg,
blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Because they're not Tenko's. This floorboard. Candle. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the...
this is my dialogue. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away.
It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through
That's
here.
true. If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
Bring another ghost Kurumi?
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did it alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Then they could have used a light, like what we're doing right now.
Well,
True. I'm noticing this case seems to be combining a lot of elements of previous cases. Nikki the Swordsman here with $5. I was wondering where the fuck you were. No matter how much gay energy Shuichi puts into his detective skills, he'll never be able to bring back his socially platonic friend Kaede. Well, in life we were platonic. In death it's a little different. Well, in her death, it's a little different. You know, in wedding vows they say till death do you part. In this case, it was kind of the opposite.
Kaede dead!
Kaede dead?
God.
Kaede has become Kai Knight.
But I have a fire dragon available on voice mode.
What? Does it turn you into Smaug?
I saw someone mention.
Hello, Claire de Lune. That is extremely loud.
It should be.
That is, yeah, it is loud.
No, stop! Stop! I can't get it to stop! No! Stop! Fuck!
Oh, it's playing itself!
Hold on, shit, I think I need to play a different sound effect. Let's get it to stop. Keyboard! Oh, it's still playing! Oh. There we go! Okay.
Are we gonna get any more Claire de Lunes?
Claire de Lune face resident?
No, louder. No.
I don't know how to turn it down.
Yeah, no more.
I use the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible?
No, it doesn't work if I do it right. Look at my... whatever.
Handle.
Okay, if we're to bring Kurumi,
Part of the cross.
I would have to do something like this.
Fuck.
How much more till the ransom is paid? I don't know.
How much more till the ransom is paid? Let me see.
Kaede is stuck to the piano. She can't stop.
According to YouTube, I've got $61 of chat revenue, so you're a quarter of the way there.
A little over a quarter.
A little over a quarter, but hey.
Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true. Why? Murdered Drone Fan H1, why are you just saying you like the piano over and over? Are you good?
He liked the piano.
Fair enough.
Yay, more ghosts
Yeah,
in Shuichi's. Anyway, Egg.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this guy just typing I like the piano over and over.
Pay attention.
Kaie did. Okay, so you are capable of sending other messages. It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too.
And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse. They could have used that. The question is why?
Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So what purpose does this serve?
Can we stop with the spamming, please? Thank
Yes.
you.
Can we stop with the spamming? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? And the truthful section of your monitor pad. Hello? There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
Blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
True, I did in fact see these. It?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well...
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
You know what else is 6 inches? Not you, I bet. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
Kokuchi! Thank you, Nikki, for $2. Kokuchi! Ah, my god.
But
even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit the gaps in the cage.
Maybe the monk during the seance was Coyote's ghost slamming the piano?
The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck? Sorry.
That's true.
During the debate scrub trial, she just plays Duel of the Fates.
If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
And her posture's the question.
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I think we finished here. Okay.
Is that alright?
Ghost
Lucky,
Coyote
you wanna head
starts-
back? Lucky, you wanna head back?
Ghost Coyote, play brushy!
The subject Omega is $1 and no message.
No, that's 99 Canadian cents.
Egg.
It's not technically $1. Let me be pedantic.
No, I will kill you.
Bone on the meat.
Bone on the meat. Do I need to stare at you?
Glad you asked. I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust.
I was thinking about unlaying the egg.
What? You didn't lay me!
How do you know that? Well, even if she didn't lay you, she could still unlay you.
What?
True.
That's not what. No,
You know, lie, do it right now, just to set an example.
Will do.
Perfect. All right, you can lay her again
All
now.
according to plan.
You can lay her again now.
I can't let her back in. Oh, I moved the channel. Oops.
Why'd you move the waiting room? I had the
I was
button.
trying to drag her in, but apparently I can't.
How did you also lay Monica?
What? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
can you fit in that cloaca of yours?
Fucking what?
I didn't even know I could stretch that much.
Oh my god.
My god. Fuck. Keep trying not to get sidetracked. Oh my god, it made 2 more donuts while I was doing that bit. Ghost Kaede play Moon Knight's on our third movement, but in Spanish. Does that song have lyrics? I like jackets with another 5 instead of $200 before the end stream. Give me $2 before the end of the trial. Sure, we can reach an agreement. No.
You can't ask me.
Oh my god. Good bit. Yes, Mike. As soon as I saw you enter the waiting room, I was like, oh, I know what she wants. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. And I returned to our investigation.
By the way,
I've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tanko have different killers, then the black end we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the 2 who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry.
When I came to the hallway, it seemed more surprising than I could have ever imagined unfolded. A third dead body? Wait. Wait. I was joking! Kokichi's dead!
It's a lie! Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Motherfucker! So that's where this sprite is from! I regret using you in the thumbnail, you little piece of shit!
This is like the one other thing I knew about this game. I didn't know it happened here, but this is like the one thing I knew. One of the few things I knew about this game.
The fake out.
Rage bait successful. Oh my god.
Oh my lives! I could not stop. I was waiting to see what your reaction would be for that.
Motherfucker.
Why are you like snorting?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well I guess this is you, Lai. James, you good?
Jesus.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
I'm gonna kick you in the dick. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what were you doing? If you're bleeding out,
I
please
got
do it
curious
faster.
about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh? You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Cause of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. My face when the ultimate liar lies.
Yeah, thank you. I like jackets. Man can't even die in peace. I swear to God, he's gonna set up a scene where he's like actually fucking decapitated, and it's just one of those like channel pranks where he's like in the floor, and like Himiko helped him set up one of those magic tricks where he's just pretended to be dead. But my fucking God.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Thank you, Monkey Roll.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this level, so I kinda stepped through. I fucking concussed. Ha ha ha, what bad luck.
No, I'm concussed. I was hit with the fucking floor.
I was hit with the fucking floorboard.
If we're being honest, you kinda deserved it. Wait. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh?
Trial time?
Trial time?
Confidence. Dreams.
Wait, is that the whole investigation?
What the killing game is all about.
Yep.
But wait, I didn't drop the wax statue in my room yet. What?
Wow, Kokishi, looks like even the floor hates you.
Killing
building
game
it-
fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes.
Even the building itself doesn't like you, Kokichi. That's what we call a sign from God.
Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial ground.
Oh.
I guess time's up.
Oh, man. It's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately...
Man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in his picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there.
Please bleed out during the trial. 5 people are going to die this case. We already have Angie and Tenko who are dead. Kokichi's gonna pass out from blood loss during the trial. Kaito's head is going to explode during the trial. And then there's the black kid who I think is Maki. Might be Maki.
Hey, Kokichi, you might have brain damage.
Ding dong, it's a lie!
Ding dong, someone
I got hit with the floorboard.
Kokichi left. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go too.
That's true.
Do we have to keep him with us?
No. Yeah, listen, if he
Good.
bleeds out, then it's fine. Is Maki
Wait,
nervous?
would us leaving him to bleed out technically be considered as us killing him due to negligence?
I don't think that's how Monokuma's rules work.
I don't want to risk it.
Fine. Fine. You know how to patch wounds? You can go get some gauze from the warehouse. I don't think we can do like a blood transfusion or anything, but we can certainly stop him from bleeding more. Let's see. Even she gets
I'm getting an
nervous.
ad for DoorDash! What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
God, DoorDash would be good right now.
Is now really the time?
I don't think DoorDash even exists anymore.
To the trial!
Ding dong, someone died! Wait, what do you mean he's still alive? Stream gonna end soon, or because this chapter is long, right? Stream is gonna end once you've gotten to 5 hours.
We usually go 5 hours, so I think we might stop like mid-trial. Unless this trial is shorter than I think it'll be.
It's a doozy.
This is the wrong way.
DoorDash is dead in Danganronpa, so Kaede gets DoorDash at least?
Oh my god!
It can get there even quicker because they can go through walls.
But yeah, James, I don't expect you'll go through the entire trial in one sitting.
Yeah, this is probably gonna take fucking forever.
Kiki falls down the steps on the way to the trial ground. No discovery announcement because it's just Maki and Shuichi. So trial time, right?
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all... It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta do his best to help.
I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
And more importantly, are you okay, Kaito? How's the brain tumor doing?
Yeah, I got it back under control. You know, I just squeezed my head really hard and it's all back in place in there. And I'm not feeling any side effects.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. That's okay. Just a little pressure's all. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch. Right, I also put my teeth back in.
You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Thank you, Korekio, for speaking for the audience.
Rest in peace. Matsua, please. Please lend us your power.
Lend us your power!
Omega Tsumugi!
But...
It may be difficult for us...
Did his eyes burn out?
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. My eyes have emitted so much light that I now must absorb the darkness. I like Jags for another 2. I do this only to reach number 1. We are number
Mia,
1.
what brain have you used so far? The one that's in her abdomen.
Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
You know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. Seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what?
Oh, his eyes are back to normal.
Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
I absorbed enough light I can see normally now. Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Got a
trouble.
minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez. Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. He got caught in Monokuma's trap.
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say?
Alright. Let's begin. Time for this cutscene again. Amazing blender water sim.
It's clipping to the platform.
As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard,
I still think the door looks like a DS.
How do I uninstall religion from my system? We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would the elevator go faster the less people there are? Because that means less weight.
Well, the elevator doesn't.
They're used to the elevator ride.
Wait, they're getting used to it, is one thing. But whatever. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. I'm gonna take a quick piss break just before we begin. Be right back.
Good thing the trial's starting soon, because I think it's going to be dinner time for me soon as well.
Probably for me, but I don't eat. I don't eat with my family, so I'll just have it up here. And
I could also have
like
dinner
popcorn.
up here. I could also eat dinner up here in my room. It's just I wouldn't be able to voice, is what I'm saying, because I'd be eating.
Most of the trial's voiced anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since we're getting to the trial now, I wouldn't have to worry about voicing. I could just eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wash your hands. Of course I'm gonna wash my hands.
I've been slowly chipping away at this fucking cake.
Damn, I want some tacos too.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner.
I don't know either, but it might be something to do with pork loin.
We all agree no one knows who's the black kid, right? That's how the trial's set up. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit, and if any of you say hey shit, I'm gonna fucking snipe you.
Ow, my intestines.
Anyway, hi Nikki the Swordsman for the $5.
Thank you for
$5.
One of the ghosts is gonna throw something at Kokuchi if he keeps being a butt nugget. The emotional support Poliwag is calling for it right now, or calling it right now.
How do you snipe with a pistol?
By aiming
With
good.
excellent excellent talent and great skill. And great care.
Gaming.
You can snipe with any weapon if you're skilled enough. You can even snipe with an assault rifle. Even a shotgun, even an assault rifle, even a machine gun.
No,
The
I
light
don't
that
think
shines
that's
on us
correct.
from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodon sad.
Oh, did you do the coin flip as to the coin of fate for which of the Monocubs is going to die?
I
next?
did. I said, the coin said. I didn't say. The coin said Monotaro.
I thought it said Monodon.
Or Monodam. Not Monotaro.
I see. Alright.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started!
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin! I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content!
The third class trial was about to begin. Anji Onaga, the ultimate artist, created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Really,
Me and
all
this
you can
stupid
say about
bear
her?
that I hate.
The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person?
2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. You want to save? Yes.
Saving the game.
Yippee!
If I remember, this trial took me 3 to 4 hours.
Maximum influence a little. Can be effective during all parts of the trial. I can't afford shit. Oh, wait. Reveals V points. All conversations except those the reticles on. Instantly silences loud voices effective during mass panic debate.
Thank you, I Like Jackets, for the $2. Prepare for the dumbest trial in the game. Yep, I warned him it's gonna be a doozy.
Look at this. Right. Take a look over everything, just to remind myself. Oh, wait, right. Let's see. Angio Naga. Body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. To the torso? I thought it was to the back of her neck.
No, that's her not. That's. Oh, yeah, I thought it was the back of the neck for Angie.
Additionally, she
Yeah, I thought they had
had
identical wounds.
The second victim is Ultimate Aikido Master Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. But there's cylindrical lock. His Necronomicon. Prepare the effigy from the Necronomicon to spread its ashes. Laceration of the injury of the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. But a piece of duct tape stuck to her hair, the blood on it already dried. 4 wax effigies were created. The resurrection ritual, the exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Katie, Ryoma, and Kurumi. Hung upside down from the ceiling beams of the artist lab.
Okay, chat, let us stop with the trial 3 is shit ones talk, because it's being reiterated and it is somewhat spoilery.
Yeah, look, I'll judge this for myself, alright? The gold leaf katana, which has a thing at the tip. Mugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday. Art Lab's back door had the gold thing on it. Kokichi can lockpick. Cage child ritual and how to perform it. Kibo has glowing eyes. The pet rock. Iron cage that has blood in it for some reason. Loose floorboard. There's dried blood on one side. Echo died in crash position. Injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. The hole that was in the corner of the room, seance is called in space under the floor so you can see what was dropped. You can see what was dropped there.
Does anybody know who voices Kaito in the English dub? I am on the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it is Sean Chiplock.
The iron cage, very thick, cannot be seen through. There's blood in the back, middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. He was the one who placed and removed the sheet. Or placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. The dog statue is about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Hio, and Himiko worked together to move it. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Magic circle was drawn.
Never mind, it's Kyle Habert.
Oh. The seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on, making it impossible to check the original shape.
Sean Chiplock is Monotaro.
When a crossbeam supported the floorboard in the room, the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. The signal that was under the floor in the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's Lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. While Kokichi was investigating a neighboring room with the seances held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. The room also had a part of the crosspiece cut out. The portion that had settled on the floorboard. Okay. Alright. Let's get started.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin. During the vote, I'll also. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh dear.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What?
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe
What?
our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
I can shake the screen
Say
too.
something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
I can't. I'm also freaking out. Why did I say that in Kibo's voice? Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Non-stop debate. What do we got? Kyle Horn.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
I'm gonna be back. I need to use the
Came back to
bathroom.
life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
It's about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on the statements. I think I know.
This crime was committed by...
No!
So, ritual did work?
There we go.
That's wrong!
I missed the V spot, but... No, it didn't. Part of the ritual was to burn the Necronomicon and spread its ashes.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Drain the effigy, burn this Necronomicon ashes. Use cautious, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes in the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yes.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
What?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Alright, Monokuma, do it right now with
You
Rantaro.
guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life. Monodam is still
I was about to say, isn't Monodam still alive? You mean Monosuke?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh my god, Angie's portrait! It's got little wings and a halo! Okay, that's very cute.
I like that they did more Easter eggs with the portraits.
Yeah.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Like Ryoma's X is just a full-on X and not the drawn.
The blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
There is an argument to be made there.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Alright.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Hang on.
I'm back.
How
The
could he break
culprit
in?
used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But I could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
What? For the Q of the cure, not Andy would still let him into her lab?
Oh no!
No, she wouldn't. He wasn't a member of the school board.
The
What?
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Oh, that's the...
Which makes you, Kyo!
Right, because this saying... Locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. Would not unlock the door unless someone from the Student Council asked her to. Which consists of Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sabu.
Automatically suspicious!
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Hitch in your V-spot, Miyu.
No, Kyo would not have been.
Damn, you're one of the few men that can.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
Fuck.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
I really need to stop flicking this coin around when I just can't catch it, because I'm an idiot. Right, continuing.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Now.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Sure.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Stop talking.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Alright, one sec. Stell wants another reset, because Stell is a needy little bitch. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a little attention whore.
I didn't know you were a cat boy.
I have many cats, and I am a boy, yes. I do, in fact, like cats. Okay, continuing.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well?
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Jesus.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh, great. We're doing one of these.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta,
I'm not the culprit.
You're not the culprit.
Nice panic debate.
We must consider other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit!
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Hang on a second.
Look, I don't know who the culprit is.
Bitch!
I heard it.
I fucking heard you, bitch! I didn't listen to what everything said, but I heard you.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
It's also this one little shit named
What was it
Kokichi.
you said earlier about
Oh,
Kyo
who's
opening
that?
the door,
Who's that?
Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Caught in a lie, bitch! What you gonna do now, Kokichi? Like to see you worm your way out of this one. Open says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
I wish to punt this kid.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Wham! I love
The
that
culprit
thing.
was me, all along.
What?
Well, that was a short trial. Can we kill this
What
guy
are you
now?
saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Sure, buddy.
And
Sure.
it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Oh, you're French too?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Was the zoom necessary and the sparkle sound?
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it.
Am I hearing? Who am I hearing in the background just going
The
like?
back door. That's
my dog.
Room mystery.
Oh, I thought that was like
The
Sven's
back door
cousin
had
or
a sliding
something.
lock.
My cousin?
No.
How was it locked from the outside?
That would be my cousin. I'm alone at the house.
Well, sometimes you have your cousin.
I wouldn't. Okay, if my cousin was coming over, I wouldn't be streaming.
Yeah, no, it's just Lizzie.
Right. Back door had a sliding lock. Yes, how was it locked from the outside? That's a good question, actually.
The culprit used a certain tool.
It's a Sir Mouse tool that will help us later.
The outside was. Oh god, this.
Yeah, me and the minigame that I fucking hate.
That fucking minigame I hate.
That fucking minigame that I hate. That fucking minigame that I hate.
The sickle? I want to see what the other things are, just in case. The fuck is that? That's the sheath. What's over here? That's the sword. The sickle? Oh. Nope. The sword, then? I really dicked myself over with that one. Oh, wait. The sword?
I see it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
What?
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Shut up, Monica.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
That's what I'm talking about.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the
All V3 chapters summarized in one sentence, even though I haven't watched others past this trial. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
I'm hungry.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Wait. Well, use it to set the lock? In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Psyche. Oh, great.
This fucking thing.
Oh, God.
7 Flame Coconut Mall. I would do it, but I would be afraid of potential copyright.
Yeah.
The tutorial for the first time you did this say something about like fake letters.
I don't remember anything about fake letters.
It would be on harder difficulties. However, I play on lower difficulties because I am a pussy baby.
I'm on mean. What turned the handle of the sliding lock?
I think it might be on like the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, I'm on mean. You have to just hand the katana's hilt. Well, the katana's hilt because it rubbed off. Time to run over a hooker. It does not sound like it's saying good. It just sounds like. Next question.
Now we're in the desert.
The sound for collecting these reminds me of like old collectathon games like frickin' Spyro.
Now I want to play a game like that. I fucking loved Mario Odyssey.
Oh, Mario
I want to
Odyssey
play
is
that
such a
again.
good game. I still have the Spyro Reignited trilogy on my Switch. Once I get a new battery for my Switch, I'm gonna... Fuck! Wanna play more of that?
Is your Switch messed up?
Yeah, in like 5 minutes playing Tomodachi Life and the battery was like already dead. It was at 15, and when I went to the home menu, it was at 13. Time to use your brain.
What brain?
I don't know, stabbing the effigy so I'm not contaminated. Well, okay. So did they spin the effigy so that it would spin around and... That seems wild.
Driving in my car right after 2 kills.
Driving in my car right after ghost sex. Hey, that bump is shaped like Kokichi.
Shaped like a
Because
fish.
it was.
Do you how about you die from concussion or brain tumor?
Also, it looks like the only penalty that had was making you slow down a bit.
How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? That is a good question. Swing it back and forth, spinning it. Spinning it? I ran over the correct hooker. Yippee! I think.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
God, that front end. The car literally is just a 1965 Ford Mustang. Like, the exact same back end and front. Okay, car nerd. Jesus.
Nerd!
Don't pop a boner on stream now. And that's it. The reason the culprit struck the katana into the effigy
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
The way that thing's tied, that would be very fast.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
That's some sturdy wax.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
That would take a lot of knowledge of physics to do that, like, intentionally.
I see. So
Also, how did the
katana
not
push
instantly
the lock
get
into place?
How did the katana not get blasted out of the fucking bite? How did this not rip a giant hole in the Ikeda effigy's chest? That's what I'm questioning.
The culprit simply needed to.
Shuichi's on the arcade team while everyone is waiting for him.
Are you done playing Outright? Can we get back to the trial?
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Me when I have to have my Subway
Thus, was
Surfers
the back
playthrough
door
at the
of
corner of my
empty
screen while I play
locked
Warframe.
From the inside.
You don't actually do that, right?
No.
Yes.
Good.
That's how Angie's lab was locked.
You guys are my Subway Surfers when I play Warframe.
I just play music. I just play my own
Born
music.
From the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
Why are you drooling?
But could it have moved the slide box so easily?
Well, yeah, it moves pretty easily.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Or,
as long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
You know, a tiny nudge or a katana spinning at like 250 RPM.
I don't think
Either
it was
one.
spinning
Even
that
if the culprit
fast.
failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Garrulous, you.
The culprit couldn't find a
You good?
blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
No spam.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have hit the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a
Those
distraction.
shining, watching her wax body
If
spinning.
that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Yes.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
What he does. Cough it up like I cough up brain matter. Or coughed up my
Man,
teeth when...
You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Game night culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Because he's an
I wanted to
asshole.
lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Your plan was to make everyone vote for you and then you die.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
I mean, nothing
Okay,
stopped me from...
I'll start right now.
I swear to God, if you bring your little Oma out in the middle of the trial, we will actually kill you.
Little
Right
Oma,
here.
shut the fuck up!
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Can we stop with this tangent?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy
Oh, that's
monster?
Jesus, are you good? Are your lungs okay?
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god.
There's the lie!
Fuck! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Say the line, Bart!
He's a character from a hentai game that went turbo and got trapped in Danganronpa. God!
Fucking breathe, man!
Bing bong, another murder has occurred.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
This is... You were waiting for this? Has your life... excuse the pun. Climaxed? Completed? I should have said... Fuck. I need a piece of cheese. I need a piece of cheese after this.
She needs some cheese to go with her wine.
What in the fuck? Someone among us got cum dumpstered. Kill that guy. He said the word.
Cum dumpster?
No. The funny 2 words.
Cum dumpster is 2 words.
Yes, but the funny words that will send anyone to a fit of rage and cause you to be beaten to death.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's this funny game called Amidst Ourselves.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Piece of cheese. Small amount of mayonnaise as well. For taste. Cheese.
Dong, someone came!
Ding dong, someone came!
Stop making him laugh, you're gonna make him pass out from lack of air. There appears to be a werewolf in space. A werewolf in space? How's he gonna breathe?
I love cheese.
I want cheese.
And go get cheese.
But
anyway, Cum
dinner's
Dumpster,
gonna
we
be
can move
ready.
on now.
What should we talk about now?
We must
Oh, so just
focus
like,
not
let's
on the
change the
locked
topic.
room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The what?
Suspect rangers?
Yep.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect, Rangers. What should we talk about?
Meanwhile, we passed the best part of this entire trial.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
What's your favorite execution from each game? What do you think? Danganronpa 1, Celeste. Danganronpa 2, I guess... There's not a lot of good ones. A lot of the ones from 2 suck. It have to be either Chiaki's or Gundams. I think we'll go with Chiaki's. And then this game, well, I've only seen 2 of them so far, but I'll have... So I guess Kurumi. Anyway, continuing.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Why did Tenko have to die?
What?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Where?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Not necessarily.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Hello, Amy
Poor
Rose.
Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Slap that bitch.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
I was not really the moment. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Would there be a trial if every person killed the person? So we could group murder Kokichi. I would love that.
Yeah. Well, Danganronpa would probably only count whoever did the final blow.
Know why she died
too. That's explained in Danganronpa 1.
All right.
already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Hell yeah, Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Fucker.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Perhaps it will.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
You?
Tancrotch!
As opposed to 9-Crotch. The people who attended the seance. Oh, fuck. Cricket. No. Wait, no, not Kaito. But is it?
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really...
Can I throw a brick at this guy?
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Plus, there was the book.
I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Yeah, I'm gonna mention that there's also the book that anyone could have taken from your lab, just like how anyone could have taken the sword, in order to learn how the seance functioned.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh. Real one's always best for stuff like this. Should we begin preparations at once?
Oh, right.
Also,
Starting to look
we
very
should not
suspicious,
limit
Himiko.
our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Right, because there was
the empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yes. Wait, how do you know about that? When you enter from outside, you must be referring to... Oh.
There!
Yeah, there's the other floorboards.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
How did you know about that?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Rakio?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
What are you doing? Oh, just straight into the non-stop debate.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders!
Hold on a second!
Wait. Through a little light, you could move around on the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Wait. During the faint ray of darkness with no light.
Seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
That's not what I meant to shoot.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
Wait.
Now hold on a second.
Wait a second. Corner of the room the seance was held in. Space on the floor so you could see. Wait a second. If you could. Oh wait, I have to reset stuff. If you. This wasn't lifted during the case. This has been here the whole time, hasn't it?
I think. I mean, Kyo mentioned something about Angie needing to. Not Angie. Fucking. Himiko, that's her name. Himiko not needing to move around because she was right next to a hole or something.
Right, okay, so.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our
villain.
It might be shooting this as well. Nope, it's this. Okay.
That's wrong!
So if I actually hit me, it would have been wrong.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
We would have seen it. There
There
we
was
go.
a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Well,
my vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want
Shut up,
nor need
Kokichi.
your pity.
Boing! Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Indeed it would.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
He is precious.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Ah, yes, another
That'd let the
reference to
culprit
the
find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
How many? Okay, so this just seems to be, hey, here's the case where we reference a bunch of shit from the previous 2 games. Because okay, you got the katana covered in gold leaf. You got the freaking killing someone through the floorboards, crawling under it with a light. Like we're just referencing.
You got the fucking locked room mystery.
Yeah, you got the locked room mystery from. You
got the 2 kills.
Yeah, double homicide, which that's just a thing that all the games do in the 3rd case.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
As you should.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
From the floorboards.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yes, she directly said that. Point of no attention. At this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, Angie was just speaking through you. Yeah, she was alive under the cage.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
What?
Huh?
You're the one proposing the possibility, Miyu.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Ah, yes, Gonta's judge about
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Yep.
Another non-stop debate.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Stop it.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Okay. Might not be possible, but there's no. It might not be impossible. There's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Wait, what did he?
it wasn't
Shit. What did he say? What was the first thing he said?
during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage, though. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Wait. No.
It was me.
Well,
No,
Tenko got killed.
Okay, wait, I think I have an idea.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Moment cage was lifted.
There we go.
That's wrong.
The fuck is wrong with me, you? I don't know. We need to just lock
No,
this bitch in a cage.
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment the
Tied
cage
up
was
and
lifted.
gagged.
Because the inside
She'd
of
like
the
it,
white
but at least she
cloth
wouldn't be
had
making as
Tenko's
much
blood
noise.
on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Okay, you're not done talking. Cool. We can keep arguing.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Wait. Ah, fuck, what swords do I have? God damn it.
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be...
What's Tenko's last moments? Crab position injury in the back of her neck with deep, but probably not enough to keep her against it.
long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay, she wasn't sitting.
Cut through your words!
Right, now I remember.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
No, she was like... Yeah, she was like turtled.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
for once I
worries.
agree with Kokichi.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Keep forgetting I can shake the camera around.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
I have food, Goaty.
Like I said, that's
I'll
impossible!
be back.
Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Kokichi has a checkerboard pattern because he makes you want to run him over with a car. Oh my god.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance!
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? Wait, literally how?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. What? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Orecchio? What are you asking here? Himiko? Wait.
Oh no!
Wait, Maki, literally who are you? Suggesting yourself? What?
Damn it!
Herself? Wait.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Why did Tenko kill herself? Why would Tenko kill herself?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Wait.
She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
With what?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
I guess the sickle,
the sickle
but
she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
how did she get the sickle?
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh my god. Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Okay.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Okay.
Okay, well,
now
she probably just
referenced
wanted
case 4
Himiko to
again.
die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
He really wasn't.
She told me.
Yeah!
Right with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words!
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
That is
Himiko,
fair,
you
Rikyu.
said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe!
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. We'd see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that if we keep thinking we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Right.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Go stab him into the torso. Wait, no, that's... Stab in the back of her neck.
She could have secretly brought the sickle, and then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone's think that Tenko committed suicide only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. We need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan
That's not what I meant to do. Probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Because with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of...
But it explained how she died during the seance.
Brought the sickle, and then stabbed herself with...
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh! I'll reveal the truth!
I am a genius.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Alright, I gotta pee again. We'll continue in a moment. Actually, wait, are Lai or Egg here? Oh, you are here, Lai.
I am.
Well, you can entertain chat. BRB.
Okay. Danganronpa 46. Yeah, the lie I actually like the lie mechanic. It's very interesting, especially with more background options. Very interesting to find those out. He is halfway through V3. I do not own a cat, but James owns a few.
4.
4.
Yes, I do have that number corrected as 4. One of them is an artist, though, and we don't like her because she is a bitch.
Ah, Susan.
Yes. I am, in fact, referring to Susan.
I have a dog.
Instantly?
Umaki just staring at us like, Might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that?
Maki saved his ass.
Apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
So we got Maki Rule and Sushi Wishi.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Sushi.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. I'm sure I remember. I'm sure there's something. Right, the big thump.
I'm back in the
Did
fucking
anything seem out of
building!
the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect and failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Hang on a second. 5 people, including the spirit medium, darkness, and the light. Draw a magic circle past down from the village onto the ground. Spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone. Wait, his statement was blue, right? Okay.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall. I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
But you wouldn't know.
My job was to
me?
relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
During the scene, limits what can happen. Stay confident.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
Fuck.
How
utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall. I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
the
Ritual
was perfect. But it failed.
Oh shit. Indeed, there were no mistakes in the entire seance memorized. It has a further debate. I suppose that's fair.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I think it depends on the robot.
I'm more concerned about how
dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously
It's the fucking pink thing!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
How did that miss?
How utterly strange.
Jesus Christ.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh, piss off!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
I'm back.
Hello,
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
I heard something.
Hey. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
I think what you need to do is aim slightly lower than the text, because the text is going downward.
Singing the song.
Well, yet leading the shot isn't something I'm accounting for, Egg, because it's fucking text. What?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
What?
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
What?
Nothing happened?
My job was to relight the candles.
Why didn't that
Moving along the walls
trigger a
was
fail?
seriously
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance...
I think you're supposed to absorb bullet it.
I don't have that function.
Now that I
You
think
don't?
No.
You don't get that in Trial 3? The fuck?
I don't think that's in this game. What?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
You hit the white text? No,
My
I
job
fucking
was to
didn't.
relight the candles.
I'm aiming for the freaking V spot.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while you were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
There we go.
I agree.
That still didn't hit the fucking V thing. What, was it hitting the white text? I didn't aim for the white text.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that
I guess
sound
the
you
game
heard,
was
right?
having troubles with
The white text. It wasn't hitting the white text. It was hitting the blue.
You are a millimeter off. Invalid, says V3.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
Some
the
kind
sound
of
was
thunk.
pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
That sounded like something hit the floorboards. Something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. You know, Tenko dying.
Apparently you're gonna need a sensor at some point during this trial.
There's only one moment I can think of.
Someone was hurt. Kokichi?
And we might not get to that point today.
That's nothing to do with. Oh right, you only did that after the investigation.
Oh no!
What then?
The only time I can think of you possibly... Yeah, you'll need the sensor for the end of the argument thing.
Cause the sound. The loose floorboard?
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Well, yeah, no shit, but how... But what caused it? I thought that's what you were asking me.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
There we go. That's true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Thank you, Kaito. Again with the non-stop. There's a lot of non-stop debates in this.
Yeah,
so what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Where are you
A
going?
floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
So how do I corroborate that statement she just made? Because that's clearly the way to progress this conversation.
The balls thing?
Yeah. I would have made strong enough impact to want the floorboard loose. Get everyone's testimony.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I was wrong!
I was wrong! The floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Why do I have this as an option?
I don't know.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have
any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore
I
off
have an idea of what you need to hit, but not what you need to hit it with.
That wouldn't
I
make
know
such a
exactly
loud
what you
crashing
need to
sound.
do, obviously.
Wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Oh, jeez. Trying to grab my phone.
No, fucking hell.
I was.
Oh shoot, I forgot to put my phone back on orientation lock so it's not flipping around every time.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound,
We have 64 people watching.
Jordan's on the floor.
there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
If they had a tough floorboard, they would be dead.
The floorboard come loose.
When they fucking kicked it
Judging
or
from the
something.
sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I still somehow hit it, and yeah, that doesn't count. Floorboard's still perfect.
Damn it!
What?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit.
Hang on. His body's hanging medicine was trampled on him and impossible to check the original shape.
Tied under.
I need to take my meds.
Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken into fixing it purposely cut.
Floor, then stood up with such might.
Wasn't this what I used on?
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
I think, but you might need to do a live bullet, maybe.
Oh wait, no.
Or
I shot it with
you
the other
use
thing.
something else.
I used the other bullet for it.
Oh, you're great with Kokichi for once.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
The chat hasn't been spoiling anything, so I have no reason.
That's awesome.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Oh.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone?
Don't worry, I got my eyes on the chat.
Why'd they do that?
You guys don't need to
What did the culprit
worry.
stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Access to Tenko. Kind of one end of the loose floorboard. Crosspiece has been cut on the other end.
James, do you want me to? Can I say one thing for you?
That really depends on what it is.
We are near the intermission.
Oh.
Okay, that's good because we have like 38 minutes left before we get to 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm reviewing the thing, and you've got like 2 more things before intermission.
Okay.
2 more mini games.
That actually is good to know when the intermissions are. So I think we'll stop at once we get to the intermission. Because I do have to hard stop this at 5 hours, and I don't want to go over. Okay, anyway. Unsupported part outside the cage, so it would have been stomped on. Right. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other 2 were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Oh! What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Oh god.
Oh! Hangman's Gambit!
Okay.
So we're starting with S.
Yeah, you gotta Hangman's Gambit and then choose. Then we're free.
Seh!
What? F? No. So... Oh, fuck.
For a second, I mistook Shuichi in the background for fucking Makoto Yuki from Persona 3.
We
Sorry
can't
to
let it
reset
end
this
here.
trial.
Yeah, this is a fucking bitch.
So the first two letters are S and T. We know that already. But...
I play on easy, so
assault.
it was.
I think there actually is enough letters for it to be sexual assault.
Yeah, but the letter X isn't here, I don't think. C.
F? Nope.
Thief! God, I want to play Helldivers again.
Another E. Fuck.
What word has 3 E's in a row?
Are you? This
open?
is hurting me because I see the letter.
Do you? What?
Do you want help? They would probably have to come from live because I don't actually know what it is.
Cease.
Cease.
Wait, it. Seesaw?
There we go.
Seesaw!
What's the second word? Also, this is not how anagrams work. Seesaw. God damn it.
Seesaw fuck.
If you want the answer, let me know.
You know, it's 6 letters. It could be the funny F word.
We can't let it end here.
Luna, you had my exact same...
Cease persona.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking when I saw cease. Because that's fucking Best Persona 3.
Thanks, apps. Guys, shut up.
Fuck, that was not an A.
Well, to be fair, they're only saying the first word that we already know.
No, one person spoiled it.
Oh.
Seesaw
fucker.
Yeah, and now it's the non-serious one, so I'm...
There's a C? Why is there C now?
I don't know, seesaw cunt.
T. Fuck.
If the letter U was here, you'd only be...
Okay.
E.
Edging.
Seesaw edging? I don't think there's a D. Or a G. Or an N. F.
Wait. Effect?
Oh.
It could have just been seesaw! What the fuck?
That's right. The floorboard might have been
I
used
take
as
back
a
any
seesaw.
compliments I may or may not have given to Hangman's Gambit in this game. Now, the Hangman's Gambit sucks in all 3 games. Genuinely would have... These games would be better if Hangman's Gambit wasn't in fucking any of them.
I mean, to be fair, the gameplay is fine. It's just the
gameplay of it is fine. It's just they don't know how to fucking game.
Jesus. I think. Did you blow out your mic or some shit?
I think I turned off my mic when I gripped it.
Yeah, that one is ass and balls. Even on easy, even on easy, I never failed until that fucking Hangman's Gambit. Also, we have to remember that Jace is dyslexic.
Yes! You do have to remember. I'm probably gonna get diagnosed for that soon.
I
Get
keep
my adult
forgetting
autism
that.
diagnosis, but seesaw fucked. Seesaw, motherfucker!
Ass, balls, shit, and tits. Thank you,
That's
Blackstone.
right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Cease. Might have been used as a cease.
Seesaw?
A cease?
A cease and desist.
At one end of the
Wait.
floorboard had been cut off.
I prefer Steve.
The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
Seaway effect.
The next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Wait.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole
Wait, but
body
that
lifted up?
Yeah, that
But then
sounds
how
like
did
a seesaw.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
God damn, I wanted to cut her off when it said cease.
Cease.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw.
Huh?
In order for the culprit to
You
kill
are a
Tenko with a
dork.
seesaw, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yo, the sickle, no way. I love that
Floorboard
one.
cease. God damn, I cut off my... Okay. So let me read back. Using the seesaw trick. Who is possible to kill Tenko with the sickle? How? In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with the cease, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor. The floorboard cease, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? Cease. There's only one place the sickle could have been consistent that is consistent with the evidence. Enter the cage under the floorboard on top of the cage. Wait. Underneath cage? What? Press the other side of the... I had to flip up for it to hit.
Damn it!
Shoot it, they think I'm in front.
Okay, cease.
On top
cease
of
the seize.
Between the victim and the floorboard? On top of the cage?
That's it!
But we already established that wasn't the
The
case.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
What?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
But then how did
it's
it
true
get...
that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Keep in mind, we
Don't
still have
worry
not
about
talked
it.
at all about Angie's death, aside from how the person locked the door. I did not mean to press that.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot
Rebuttal
upward
showdown?
and hit the blade on
No,
top of the cage.
but that's
There has
probably
been.
coming after. Oh, there has.
There has
She
been.
was bent
Against
over,
Mew.
meaning the sickle's blade.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah, I got it confused with debate scrum.
Wasn't long enough to step
Yes, there
Tenko
has
in a
not-
crouched position.
There has not been a
Oh.
debate scrum yet.
I was getting it confused with the fucking rhythm
Past
minigame.
tense or present, see or saw.
That is the rhythm game is argument armament,
That's what
Yeah.
it's called.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw,
which I recommend having the sensor for at the very end.
Yeah. Because, you know, considering what happened with the last two.
Yeah.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
I absolutely love debate scrum.
Definitely an unorthodox idea.
Oh yeah, debate scrum is awesome.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But anyway, we are coming up on intermission.
Can we
You
stop
did
talking over the
everything
trial,
up.
please?
Sorry. My stream's delayed.
The sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good
But wait.
old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Wouldn't the salt circle have been noticeably
What the hell's a
disturbed?
seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Cease homicide.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I can't fault
They
him
can't
there.
get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah? Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind
Why
the
did
ceased...
Why her?
I'm just confused about why the text box changed positions with the same line of dialogue in it. Normally, it doesn't only change in between lines of dialogue.
V3 is a game.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seat.
The one behind the cease. God damn it.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
When you're in Kyo's voice, I don't know.
What? Cease. There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Yes, we saw this scene before.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw
Hang on a
trap
second.
ahead of time.
Hang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang!
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Oh, no, I was thinking fucking.
God damn it. We can't have.
Like, why the. Himiko is the Roaring Knight!
I knew it! Oh,
Death Knight? Nah, bitch. Himiko Knight.
Ah! Windows sound. Did that play in the stream?
I don't know if that picked up on stream, but it might have. That was me screenshotting.
Well, not on stream, but on our stream. On Discord side.
Can't have shit on reach! Yo, someone knows peak. Someone knows ball.
Someone knows ball, bitch.
Himiko Yamino, Ultimate Cease!
That doesn't even say Yameno, it just says Yemen.
Yemen.
Yeah, but her.
Wait a minute, that's not the Gray Man. Indeed, this is the Roaring Man.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and
Wizard.
suggested the middle room.
That's the purple
Led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
I don't think it's the right shade of purple.
Someone knows my balls.
Then
Play
she
Halo
killed
Reach.
Tenko. All according to plan.
What happened to my voice?
That's a lie, right?
Oh god, what's the fucking
Did
line?
such a thing?
Oh, what's the fucking thing of like... I forget what the goddamn word is in the god-awful Death Note dub.
Ah, fuck it. What, the one that means plan? Or whatever?
Yeah, I forget what the word is.
According to Keikaku or something like that.
Is it Heikaku?
I think it's
All according to Keikaku.
Someone made it.
All according to Keikaku.
Keikaku.
Footnote. Heikaku means plan. Like,
yes.
Say plan. All according
It
to
doesn't
Keikaku.
start with an H. It starts with a
All
K.
according to Keikaku.
Geikaku.
Geikaku. Thank you,
Right, back
to
to
Doomslayer, to Requiem.
Who Tenko cherished and
Yeah.
loved,
That's Doomsayer.
tragically killed her.
How do we keep coming back to it being Himiko?
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Yeah,
Wrong,
the
right,
trial
Himiko?
goes around in
Himiko
circles.
would never kill Tenko, right?
Time is a flat fucking circle.
No. Tenko?
All of these squares make a circle. All of these squares make a circle. No, you didn't.
Himiko?
Probably not.
What's wrong, Himiko?
All according to Kaede, they mean Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. I'm related. Anyone got some cake? All
Fuck, I was-
according to plant.
All according to plan. Jorona! Kokichi, use your Jorona! My what? Is it true? Is it true that using the middle room, this was Himiko's idea? But does
It's
that really
the
mean
semen!
that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Something like that really happened? We've already discussed this possibility like twice. Something so cruel. And is this the intermission at 4:40?
Intermission!
You know what? Yeah, that's a perfect time to call it. You want to save? Yes.
Why can't you say it like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is certainly one of the trials of all time.
Certainly is. This also means I get to add Tenko to the pink people on the thumbnail. Yay. Right after I fix Tenko, I now add her to the pink. Yeah, did anyone notice that, it's fixed now, but, previously, in the stream thumbnails, Tenko was not colored like the others. She didn't have that, like, kind of hue on her that I put on all the other characters, you know?
I didn't even see her in the thumbnail. Where the hell is she?
I can pull that up. Well, first let me switch to the discussion tab. Well, okay. Do a lot of things. Hide controller. OBS. Hangout. Here we are. Oh yeah, let me make sure to save. Close game. Then... Right, where are my thumbnails? There they are. Add. Image. I'm pretty sure I changed the default. I actually...
Oh, wait, I'm in...
Okay, I actually didn't fix the blank one that doesn't have any numbers, so I can pull up the old one. Or, like, before the fix. Here.
I was looking at Tenko and thinking it was Samugi. I'm a dumbass.
But yeah, here's the old thumbnail. And here is... Add image. I'll add the one from, because I went back and I updated all of them. I just got a Discord notification. Meaning I forgot to set myself to private. You'll see on this one, which I fixed and uploaded to YouTube, you'll notice that Tenko is blue now. Because all the characters have this hue on them. That makes them slightly colored.
There it is. Oh yeah, you didn't put Tenko.
Apparently, I just forgot to give Tenko the colored glow, like everyone else. Which also means that I need to. Which also means I need to add that to the previous one. Or to
Wait, does Maki have it?
Does Maki have? Yes, she does. It's just hard to see. I probably could have done that better. But yeah, Maki has hers is like orangish. I am proud of this thumbnail, though. I really like it. Oh yeah, something I was thinking of doing.
Ryoma in the background.
Yeah, the giant Ryoma superimposed in the background. I love that. It's so fucking funny. Because I'm sure most people didn't even notice he wasn't part of the group.
Ryoma is there. Look behind the Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look behind the Monokuma eye, you can see him. Like here, if I make it even bigger, you can see it's his side profile, but flipped. What's going on with chat? Why am I highlighting something?
And then in the later ones, you notice it's a fucking pink skull.
Yeah, I changed it to a skull emoji because he got fucking skeletonized. Yeah, I make the characters pink whenever they die, so you can kind of tell by the thumbnail how far I am in the game.
That was my idea.
I believe it was your idea.
See, I can come up with good ideas.
On occasion, yeah.
On occasion?
But yeah, with these thumbnails, I really like these thumbnails. Or I really like how this one looks. I was thinking of making, just for fun, making one of Danganronpa 1 and 2, using their casts. Kind of in progress on the Danganronpa 1 version. James, you're a genius. I'm not. I'm just James.
Yeah, besides, I contributed to it as well.
Well, yes.
Thank you.
So did I. I picked out some of the sprites.
Yes, Lai provided... Actually, Lai provided most of the sprites. I only grabbed... Which ones did I grab?
Yes, I'm a Jinnu Yui.
Yeah, that's because they sort. The fandom wiki has the categories.
Yeah,
in which the characters are in.
I was really risking spoiling myself. I think I grabbed Kaide, Shuichi, and Kokichi's sprites, and then the rest were Lai. I'm pretty sure that is.
Yeah, because it's how I got spoiled on Kirumi, because it showed that she was in the deceased category.
Yeah.
It's like, well, damn.
Wait, why is Miu pink then? Jeez,
Miu is a different shade of pink.
Yeah, Miu is just kind of like, has that pink glow to her. She's not like overlaid with pink like the other ones are.
Like Kaede is.
Yeah. And it's basically just like reducing all other colors and making them pink.
Making it
just,
pink!
Yeah, like that.
Making it fucking pink!
It's not even pink, it's magenta.
Yeah.
Is magenta not pink?
It's not.
It's not? Is it considered purple then?
No, it's considered magenta.
Well, is like its own color category?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Like you're okay. It's like if Egg, what you're saying right now. It's like if I told you about orange, and you're like, well, you mean red? No, I mean orange. Well, so is orange more yellow?
Mix.
Exactly.
Orange is a mix of red and yellow. So would magenta be also a mix of two colors, like how orange is?
Well, no, magenta is a primary color. In terms
It
of,
is?
if we're talking about light, okay, if you're talking about magenta, you're most likely talking about light mixing and not pigment mixing. In that case, yeah, it's RGB, so red, green, and blue, and then the inverse of that is magenta, cyan, and yellow. Actually, wait, no, I think I'm...
Yellow!
Never mind, I have it backward. It is still secondary. Fuck. But yeah, it's a mix of red and blue. Creates magenta. It doesn't create purple. When talking about light, at least.
Not purple. I just realized Monica is in the waiting room. It has been for like 4.5 minutes.
How long has Monica been in the waiting room?
4.5 minutes. Almost 5 minutes, actually.
Yoink.
Why am I here?
Why are you an old man?
I've aged so much watching the stream. I've become old.
How the fuck are you not part of... Also, wait, why have you not joined the fuckers?
What's the fuckers?
The little overlay thing I have on Discord that shows my friends.
Oh, it's because I died.
What the fuck?
Oh god, and Epps is in the waiting room.
Epps is also here.
Hi!
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here, except it's still except it's still except for some reason it's still just Egg and Lie.
Hi!
Why aren't the rest of you showing up and reactive?
I'm invisible. Oh shit, I think reactive... Hold on, let me check.
You have a cloaking device! Oh my god!
Because I remember it saying like, oh, okay, I just need to like activate it, I think.
Who the fuck in my friends list is called Odysseus?
Obviously Odysseus.
Why are you friends with Odysseus?
I don't know who the fuck is this person.
Is my reactive showing up now?
No, it isn't.
Damn.
Not like it matters.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter too much.
Just kind of wanted to show up here for like a bit of everyone is here from Super Smash Bros.
Hey chat.
What?
Hey chat.
God damn!